pauses for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Oh, hey, bud.
You.
Oh, who's your friend?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You need better staff. Corilla didn't even try to stop me. I just throw Corilla under the bus. I kind of want to.
I didn't need to. It was very entertaining watching you dig your own grave. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless,
Quick,
saved the world.
take all of her
Instead,
skin,
you came
Raphael.
here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
I wish I could, because he was like, "Oh, don't. There's a guy here. It's real dangerous." I felt like he wanted me to kill that guy. I kind of want to do this just to fuck him up. Actually, you know what? This sounds better. This is more my speed. Free to fight me alone?
You mistake efficiency and strategy for cowardice. It will be your last mistake. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
If you kill me, you'll never get the crown.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All right.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go
Music?
to their dooms in flame
666.
forevermore. Light on my feet.
fuck yeah, dude. This is great. You guys want to crank the tunes? It is.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. But now down here come the claws.
Nice. You gear it down.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
I'm very curious about that.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
I'll just reckless for the crit, maybe?
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't have force. You guys all immune to fire? Yeah, most likely. Let's just kill Corilla. Corilla needs to die. Corilla's dead.
Keep guessing.
This one's going easily for you. I mean, they haven't had a turn yet. Mage Slayer? Gonna... There we go. Please don't kill Will or fucking Gale. Good.
Exitiale errorum.
Ow.
Step to it.
Well, you're really in a shitty spot. No, we'll keep it.
Karlak, it's go time. What now?
I wish the song kept going. It's a bummer it was only for the start of the fight. For how long of a fight it looks like it's gonna be. It doesn't loop. No, I played once and stopped. So it's been like 5 minutes since we've heard it. But it was good. It was good. I don't have hunters marked up, do I? No. I should heal. We'll do... Actually, I'm down 50. Oh, I used a bonus action already, apparently. What did I do? I missy stepped, that's right.
Best be on my way.
Go for the throat.
Damn it, Asterion, I needed you to hit that, bud. You dropped your weapon. What do you mean? Everyone dropped their fucking weapon. Everyone dropped their weapon this turn. Everyone dropped their weapon.
Doomed to and
So fucking stupid. Sure. Damn, I tried. What do you mean, not enough movement? God, I hate that so much. Probably could have done more if my hunters weren't.
happy place.
I gotta get rid of these idiots.
Let's have some courage.
Why did you just take so much damage? Is it just being near him? No, it's only on him. Yeah, they... Oh, I misread the fleeting protection. I thought you needed to hit them with radiant in order to succeed. Okay, I just misread that.
Death is but a word away.
So I was hoping to get Gale to... If Gale can live until his fucking turn...
Heating up. Soldier.
This is good.
Frenzy doesn't count for non-living structures.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
I didn't realize he had no fucking spell slots.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
With haste.
That's divine intervention, not channel divinity. I was like, why do I have this? course I crit.
Let's cut your fire, baby. No surrender.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the hunt.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Bye, Gale. Everyone waved bye, Gale. Say bye to Gale. He lived!
Death.
Nope, he died.
Not yet. Unleash me.
Put 'em up. Find a route.
I'm ready.
They don't do anything.
Mutilate them.
He was just like, Asteriad's dead. Fuck me. Okay. So I could... No, 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 no. Gale is down, actually. That could actually be pretty nice. Okay. I'm hoping that counts as him dead. I don't think it does. I think that'll be a waste. I'm gonna try it. Okay, well this is easy, man.
I won't give in.
That's some horse shit, dude.
Mr. Unreal.
He's got all his spell slots back. I thought they had to be dead for this spell slots to come back.
Smell blood. Tactical.
Nothing will stand in my way.
He does have Punish Divinity, so maybe I don't use my bow, because my bow is gonna fuck me up big time. No, never mind. It still only does piercing. Okay, it's worth it taking the action for that, and then I'll haste myself next turn.
Time for a cull. Let's go.
And for some reason my sneak attack's gone again. Because the game's broken. Oh no, it's gone because I don't have an action. That's why. It's broken so many times before, so I was like, okay, it's definitely fucking busted. Sentinel. No more moving for you, sir.
With ease.
Where's my... Did I pick it up? Okay, I did, thank God. I think everyone's picked up their shit. Any vulnerabilities? No. Revoke guest status? That's cute. It's a condition. All right. Time to do work, Demetra. I didn't Hunter's Mark. Oh, yeah, I have it up. I have it up. Never mind. We're good.
It's gonna feel good.
Are you... What's this soul overcharge? Okay, it doesn't count as stunned or anything like that. That's unfortunate.
It'll make no difference. I spend every detect this and now.
All right, who's dying? Gale? Ravaging Inferno's level 6. Counterspell. Where was my counterspell? Why did that happen? That's happened so many fucking times. The game doesn't understand how the game works. Whatever. Apparently he upcast it. You never know when counterspell work. The counterspell should work if it's a higher spell or the same level spell, it instantly counters. If it's a lower spell, there's a check. But that's not how the game works. Sometimes it says no. Yeah, I don't get it. It's a bummer. Well, I'm also fucking lethargic now, too. Let's just go for a 5, because I don't think I'm gonna live 2 turns with this.
Unleash me.
You haven't seen the game up-level the spellcast before? Well, then counterspell's just broken. Because every time I go to see stuff, and it's like, that should counter, but it doesn't. Like, glad I wasted a 6th level spell slot for nothing. Yippee.
Let's go.
Shall we cut and run?
And my sneak attack's gone again. Okay. I did counterspell at 6. Wait. What's this order? 5, 4, 5, 6, 3? What? Why is this out of order? I counterspelled at 4th. Okay, so the game's just got shitty UI is the issue then. Incredible. Level 4. That's so stupid. That explains it. Because I've been just like, oh, it's in order. That's why. Oh, boy.
They won't see this coming. Giddy up.
Just puts it out of order for fun. Just for fun. We thought it would be fun as a joke. It's just like little stuff like that when it's like, here's a dire fucking moment. And the game's like, it's a melee. We can hit with 56%. See? The one with not disadvantage missed them. And that one crit for 60. Two crits in a row. With disadvantage.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
That was... I when that fight started, I was like, this is gonna take a few tries. Like, before anything even happened. I was like, well...
You are wide awake. And Raphael truly is defeated.
And see, in terms of... Actually, I guess I don't know Faerun's lore, but if you kill a devil in hell, they're dead. If you kill them on the other planes, they get sent back to hell. But... Unless this world is different. I think that's the case. We really did defeat him.
It's incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular.
It's the case here as well? Okay.
What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
Oh, I killed her ass. She's fucking dead
It's not
forever.
right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
You wanted me to save her? She made the choice when she sided with Raphael. You killed him in the Shadowlands and here he was in hell. Yeah, that's true.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the
Yeah,
last
you could
piece of
probably knock
history
her out.
for me, and
It makes sense with how little health she had. She probably would have died in the fight, though, with how many AoEs he did.
as a wise woman once said,
I'm totally
"There's
fine
no
with
point in
killing her.
crying over spilt blood. We must go on.
No
Despite all the
crying
things I
here.
lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you.
I saved like every
Soothing
single
your
like
very
NPC
soul.
I could in this game, and sometimes the game says no, you didn't. So I stopped caring because I could have knocked her out and then it'd been like, ah, good, she's dead, and I wouldn't have batted an eye because that's how the game handles stuff. Where you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't.
Yeah,
think
after the Will
anyone
Dad shit, I stopped
anyone
caring about
else is anymore.
trying to save people in
With a
fights.
lick of paint and a thorough
I still
cleaning,
try.
This could be a lovely little house.
But especially in a situation like that where it's like this is war.
Who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven.
You're a cleric. Bring her back.
I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Gloves of Soul Catching. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force. On a hit, you regain 10 hit points. Man, I really want to do a monk playthrough, but maybe if I ever do co-op or something. Am I currently in hell? I am. Yeah, we can see? Beautiful. Oh, lethargic. It's stealing to take from Raphael's corpse. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. If you succeed in a saving throw, the caster receives... When you succeed on a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. No AC bonus from Dex. Baldur's Grape. Okay, whoever named that wine deserves to be in hell, where I am right now. That's while I have many over a sumptuous season, cast the net over contractual predilections far and wide. I've never been so attracted to mortals infested with this tadpole. Why not just have this all in one book? Last night I dreamt of a river transformed to wriggling up almost sperm. I kind of want to go back and steal that amulet of health. I'm going to.
Might be useful.
That might be worth a look.
Nope. Don't care.
I'll give it a shot.
No, don't close the doors. That was great. The music reveal, that fight, that was definitely one of the better moments of the game. There were traps under the like pressure plates, but I assumed they just alerted. Constitution to 23. Pretty fucking good.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
You want me to turn into a squid? Should not be dominated.
His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance.
I'm not
fall
testing shit.
into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing.
They're
We
dead.
must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Be that as it may, Orpheus decides to be
And
free.
what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Aw.
It's barking. Can we rest?
You said you wanted to go for a trot. Return the gauntlets. I don't want to. I earned them.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Everything I took from the house is mine. Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
No. I've decided to keep them.
That can be arranged. If there's enough coin on the table, Mammon permits almost anything.
I'm leaving with the gauntlets.
There's nothing Mammon likes less than a welcher. Get the hell out and never come back.
Okay. She got mad at me.
In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? Hand them over, and our deal. That can be arranged. If then we have reached the end. There's nothing Mammon likes.
Huh.
Never wanted the easy path.
I can't, like, give him to her and buy him off her. Like, I'll trade her money. It's weird. Guess I'm gonna lie then.
In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Nat 20.
That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid. I fulfilled my part of the bargain, so you owe me the fee I proposed initially.
I'll see how much they are. I don't want to go back on my word. I do like the gauntlets a lot, though.
In all the excitement, hand them over, and our... Thank you very... Your coin is always well...
Stop moving. Just let me talk to you.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
So where are the gloves? Chat.
Now you've seen... Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
She doesn't offer them in the shop. Might need to rest. Hey, Demetra? Where's your clothes? Where's everyone's clothes? Oh, they got taken off because of the fucking spell. I thought that was seeming, not...
Well, well, well.
Look, we're matching, chat. It's weird. You think it would just like cast it as like seeming or something like that, but guess not. Orb deals additional 1 to 6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal. Let's give this to you, and I'll send this to Karlak.
What's the story?
There. No gloves of power, but it is what it is.
Waterdeep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You know, I still never found all those parts of the clown. We found one part of the clown.
Another step forward.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually. What can I do for you, my friend?
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will...
Just cut him off real quick.
Hey.
How was it being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
Was there any part tempted to say? Hope will turn them in place into a real home. I don't know if I want to say that, but I'm gonna try.
No such thing as a home in the Hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope entirely. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate. I don't know much, but I do know that.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is...
Are you gonna
something
flirt
I
with me,
must tell
Minsk?
You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and the Stone Lord, they are one man.
What?
The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
It can't be.
Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dawn was within Minsk.
Yeah. When after we recruited him, I was like, wait, that's Matt.
If Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Yeah, Matt did great. It's funny. I think they did like a. I don't know if it was. I mean, it was probably when Baldur's Gate 3 was in development. There was like a a Baldur's Gate like campaign that was run by, I can't remember who was the DM, but Matt played it, and I think he played Minsk in that campaign too. So that must have been fun for him. Like, I'm going to actually be Minsk. Like, you believed you were following Jahira. That's not evil.
Even though it led to evil ends. And even the true Jahira is not always right.
I think it was for like maybe one of the like
Pets boo a little
5th
too
edition
roughly.
expansions or something that came
Organizing
out.
the breakfast
I want to
broth
say.
so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing
Also,
that
thank you for the
Minsk
follow,
must
Shelby.
decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you.
Who's right?
Of course. Of course. One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains. Kill them all. Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt kicking.
Hell yeah. Good job, Minsk. Anything to say about hell?
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
He's just mad.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable. Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Lights out. The Emperor can hear us. Just a heads up, you know.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life. It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level.
Yes, we gotta go do this, and then I think we can
That's where we'll find
go to the end of the
entrance
game.
to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldur's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city. Let's talk.
See, he fucking hates me. Let's talk. Let's talk. He fucking hates me, man.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Cordula Altan accosted us in the lower
Why
city.
only the truth? That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise.
Shut the fuck up.
Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? 'She
Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand
What a
down.
relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. The 9 hells of I call the first hell my home. Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm. A torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself.
Dude, in
if I deem you worthy.
we fucked at another timeline. In Neverwinter Nights, one of the expansions, the Hordes of Underdark, you go to hell. And it's so fucking cool because, like, there's a character in the base game who, like, she just gets fucked over. Like, she's like a champion, and she just gets I think she gets executed or something like that. Everything goes wrong, and you find her in hell, and, like, she can join your party, and I was like, that's the coolest fucking thing ever. Because, like, keep in mind, between, like, that moment and the other, there's, like, 60 hours of gameplay. Like, she's gone. Like, and she was one of my, like, favorite characters because you only get to really hang out with her in, like, the beginning of the game. But you, like, explore a whole bunch of different levels of the hells, and the reason you're doing it is, a drow queen made a deal with Mephistopheles, of coming back to Neverwinter. Actually, I think you're in Waterdeep in that expansion because you're in the Yawning Portal. And I can't remember exactly what, man, it's been so long since I played it, but you basically go into the hells and you're trying to find Mephistopheles' true name. And, like, that's one of the big plot points. And I was so fascinated with that as a kid. Honestly, I really want to replay through all of Neverwinter Nights. The Shadow of Undertide, the, like, first expansion, it's all right. It's not as cool as the second one, but it's pretty nice. Neverwinter itself it's like, I remember it was like 4 discs when it came out on the PC. But man, it's good. I would love to do like a co-op playthrough of that with friends or something. Divinity 2 is also on my list. Yeah. We got pretty far, me and Saren, and then we stopped playing, and Saren recently beat it. And I was like, gosh, tell me about it. Hey, Shudheart.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Look at her forehead.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Fine, don't find me.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay, chat. Here's the deal. We're gonna keep stream going, but I think I might make food because we still have a fucking lot. What kind of food? I might just heat up some chicken nuggets. Can you have some? Absolutely, Stod. I'll send you some right now, ASAP. I'll just mash them into the computer screen. That's usually how I do it. It's weird that Asterion has this blessing. I guess just because he was the one who picked up the book the first time.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yeah, I think if I do a co-op playthrough of this with friends, I'm gonna play monk. Monks are very fun.
Best be on my way.
Also, just some of the like equipment I've gotten through the game has been like, wanna kick ass as a monk? Here you go. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. It'll probably be like 10ish. But I'll see you guys in a few. Go get some food, do a little stretch. And I'll be back in a bit. And then we're gonna go find maybe a dragon and then go kill an elder brain. Just Monday things, you know? And don't forget. Alright. I'll be right back. Hey. Okay. I made a bunch of chicken nuggets. I had to air fry them up. You sent you a very important voice message. I did listen to it. And it was incredible. Thank you for that gift. I did all my taking care of my meat mech. Refilled my drink, went to the bathroom, had some food, took my vitamins. So I'm just gonna kind of nibble while we are these bugs? What the fuck? Why are there bugs in my camp? While we keep playing. So we're still making some progress. Someone's a dog.
Just what I need.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Mm-hmm. Okay. See if she has the gloves. I think we're good without the gloves.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Darn. No gloves. That's a bummer.
Now you've seen what...
We do have that amulet, though. What's my amulet right now? It's the healing word.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's move.
Trust no one. Ah, excellent choice.
Okay, what if instead of Misty Step for our boy... What if I do that? What if I get it? Change planes. What if I get it? And he gets the heal.
Frankly, I'm puzzled. I get it. No one stopped me yet.
I still haven't found the fucking artist that we rescued. Lady Janeth's estate. That was that haunted place that I went in. There was an artist in like Act 1 and we bought his freedom. And then I never saw him again. He was like, find me in Baldur's Gate. Have you found Damon? Yeah. Yeah, he's right here. It's kind of a bummer that like there's only like a few things you can make out of the Infernal Iron because now I have so fucking much of it because we killed all the Steel Legion. Gotta tune it up. I mean, we fully tuned her up before Act 3. So she can only take 2, and we had, I think, 3 in Act 2. Oh, you missed him in Act 2? Aw. No, I was beelining him because we needed to, me and Karlak had to fuck. It was pivotal. It's like I know there's so much in this city. I also kind of want to find the clown. Different parts of it. We have, what's his name? Giddles? I have his torso and that's it. Dribbles. You have to break into random places. What is this?
How much further can I go?
Oh, can I go in Raphael's room since he's dead now?
Luxury. We don't need on it. Such a slow down.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. His caress is a professional.
And if a
Here we go.
Dude, you know what I need to do? I need to put some devils into Dungeons and Dragons. We need some fucking infernal plots going on. That's what we need. I love that shit. It just hasn't come up, you know?
such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
10 loaves of bread.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's the state of mind. That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
None of them have sticky fingers. They'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside.
Okay, so we're gonna have a fight when we come here, because I think there's still some worm rocks, or worm rocks, some flaming fists that hate us. We don't need to fight them. We'll just not. We don't need to fight them. You promise you'll catch up on it one day? That would make me very happy. No pressure though. The VODs exist for a reason. Job done. How did I heal? Oh, a mage? Don't mind if I do. You've been using this series as your background when you do some runs? Oh, when you go on runs. Aw. That makes me happy.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I get 5 rages, why not?
Missed this. This way.
Nice.
Creator, destroyer.
Why did you do that?
Bye forever, pal.
Looking ahead. Open up.
You finished episodes 14 and 15 during a marathon you did earlier this month. Yo, that's sick.
Time to press ahead.
It said something lightning, right?
One with the weave. The iron is hot.
Sick.
Let's move.
That's some D&D shit.
Breathe deep and move. That might be worth a look.
Mouse hole from worms. Oh, that was the little mouse hole. You know, I should have Will.
Seems simple enough.
You didn't even know about it until your third playthrough? Dang.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought it sounded...
Let's talk.
Yeah, let's talk.
That's the spirit.
Oh, don't pretend like you like me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No?
Seek
Okay.
and you shall find me.
Looking should mind my step.
I hope I accidentally fucked this quest up too for Will. And he'll really hate me.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the Grand Worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Hell yeah.
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Shut up. I'm worthy.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins.
Wait a minute, Marks.
Let your judgment follow.
Thank you so much for 26 months. Thank you.
Incredible. How old is this place?
At tier 3 too. What the heck? Something shrouded over there. Shrouded in mystery. Because I don't know what it is. Get it?
Paintings are on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Thanks for the wise words.
Wise indeed. Though
I'm trying to suck up to him.
I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
That's so interesting, Will. That's so cool. Please tell me more. Forgive me for killing your dad. To be fair, I didn't. The video game did.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Okay. He's stealing an apple.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin.
Mm-hmm.
Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Thinking 9 Hells. I was thinking either 9 Hells or maybe like a like a tally system for like murders or body count, adultery.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow. over, then through.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Okay, yeah, no. I thought maybe talking to him would, like, let me choose the paintings, not have to destroy him. I don't know why they have 50 HP and not 1.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in the open-air market called the Wide.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
What's inside the black fog? It won't let me go in. Why? What?
The chase. A cloaked woman.
Huh. It's not letting me attack that one. You happy now?
Cleanse the world of the...
I should speak up.
Away!
The shadows are blocking me.
The paintings tell the
I need to get rid of them.
My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the shiny apple.
Okay. I don't think it's destroying him. Because for some reason one can't be damaged. I was assuming it was like destroy them all to make it a worthy fitting of the crime, you know? But the one I wanted to do wasn't there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
At the ready.
It's very weird to me that they have so much.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished. Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked. Off with you! His reckoning must come. Death is the price. Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Let's see. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow. Quite the shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
One of those, oh, you want to think outside the box? Too bad. The thing is, there's nothing to interact with.
Here goes nothing. With haste. Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Damn thing, to just slow down a moment.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Lost in thought.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No one stopped me yet. Anything of use? Light on my feet. Oh, oh, hold still, will you?
Slippery little blighter.
Damn thing, just slow down a
I won't
moment.
hurt you on purpose.
Oh, oh, hold still, will you?
Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
Which way to the nearest library? Where am I needed? Quite ready for you.
I've got a long road ahead. Oh, oh, hold still, will you?
Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose. Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose. Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
I don't get to check again.
Hold still, will you? Need to find a way forward.
It's like, if you're not gonna give me the option to retry a save or a check, I'm gonna have to guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah.
Very well. Oh, oh, hold still, will you? Never a dull moment. On my way. Oh, oh, hold still, will you?
Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
There you go. I like how, Demetri and Karlach didn't even get saving throws for it. They just don't even get an option. Because they already interacted with books.
Yes.
No, Act 3 is good, chat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My life has been a long succession of pleasures to see my town take my ideals and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, see my fights against horrid living conditions as city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to the reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however. I shall regret its failures. My old friend Saludo comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I have forever consoled myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she likely was. So, I think it's gotta be Stead, then. It's quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As the kingdom grows, so does its field. Few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice, so a dragon offers you... Yeah. Such is the price of peace.
Moving in.
Did I not? I think I have their names confused last time. Yeah. Last time I thought shot Suleto. Because that was the one I first thought it was. Once the kingdom conquers, it must be razed to the ground, then we can be free of this specter. Yeah. That was what I meant to. Maybe don't have two of them be the same fucking name, almost. I know Stead and Suleto are different, but... That was what I went to. That was what I meant to do the first time.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, I guess I should...
Better not be cursed.
I don't understand what it's wanting me to do.
The theft.
Because destroying them doesn't do anything. And I can't interact with these. I can't interact with him.
What's the story?
I like how they gave it bludgeoning vulnerability and you can't fucking hit it.
I'll take that. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Ready and willing.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
I only have one more though. So I think I'm just going to save state it so I can see what all three are.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Oh, you're right. I could do that.
My pleasure.
My brain went to like, oh, he's max level, so I can't change my spells out anymore. But I could just learn it from the scroll.
Mistress soothes all pain.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with
Salutations.
this one.
The light of life.
First, she clued into the remove the curse. I was just like, I can't interact with these. Destroying them does nothing. I can't talk to him. It's got to be something with these, even though I can't interact with it. And I was like, okay, they have a shrouded condition. I don't know if I need to get rid of all of them or what. Not a good puzzle. Not a good puzzle at all. The idea of it is cool. It's presented in a bad way, I think. They could have easily had the paintings not like interactable and just looking at them. Those three shrouded paintings could have been pick upable or something, or a way to talk to the guy and be like, what's the order of them, or change the order or something like that. Not like, oh, you need just remove curse and that's it.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Letting us talk to the judge in any dialogue here would have made it, yeah. Or, you know what? Not even have the fucking judge or the shrouded stuff or anything. Just have more paintings. You know what would have been fine? A room with like 10 paintings and like 5 you have to put in order where justice is served. Or some shit like that. I don't know. That's what I thought it was. It was like, oh, I have to destroy the ones to make it like a story that's proper justice, you know? Like, I was gonna say it's gonna be air elementals and water elementals. And I'm glad it was. Those are big boys. Excuse me. Damn, Demetra.
Oh my word. Jimmy on the go.
What do you mean? That's some excellent pathfinding there.
But to keep going.
What if we come like right here?
Swords meet sorcery.
Swords meet sorcery. What are you resistant to? Just Just acid.
Smell blood. Down the hatch.
Where's my... Why didn't that count?
Incoming.
Still on my feet.
No holding back. Making my move. No gloom, all doom.
You're a sheep now.
No time to waste.
My turn.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Cry about it.
Oh, the sheep took a hit at me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Are we done? Do I have to kill the sheep now?
Holding back. Two steps at a time.
I got this. Never a dull moment.
Ready for another round?
Victory is assured.
What path lies before me?
Three done. Man, Eldritch Blast with the pushback is so fucking good.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
No.
Pride of the gate.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Lance Ball. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Cleverer.
I'm
Cleverer.
afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
I've been known to shuffle a few knights around in my day. Might I offer a suggestion?
I'd rather think this one through on my own. No backseating, Gale.
No apology required. Take all the time you need.
He's like... Okay. Save. Good call. We got a king, a horsey, bishop. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
How many do I get? 2 moves, you said?
The Dark King must...
And I'm assuming he gets a turn. Because I've got it in 3 easily. But 2. Okay, if I move him there, he has 2 options. I do 1. He goes in with queen. But then he can go diagonal, so that doesn't do it. Okay, so if I take the pawn with the pawn, he has to bring queen over. Which allows me to go down, but then he can go diagonal. Yeah, he could go to this spot right here. Oh man, 2 moves is so hard. So I take queen. Unless 1, he can't move there or there. But then I'm stuck. Oh, right. No, okay, I got it. No, I don't. Because he could just stay where he is. So like one of my thoughts was I bring the rook here. So that blocks off these 2. You can't see the cursor? This whole fucking time? Oh my god. I've been gesturing to stuff with my for fucking 11 hours. Wait, wait, wait. I bring knight to here. And then rook kills. That would be 2 moves. I don't know what he's gonna do with that move, though. Why didn't that do anything? Why did it move it back? What? Because if it depends on what he did that turn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I have to kill stuff each turn. Didn't even let me have a move. Yeah, my king is fine. I don't understand why that didn't give me the move. It should let me play it out. So, because if I put that there, he could have moved any other piece or killed with the king. I don't know what he would have done. The queen can't check my king in one move, chat. Yeah, he can't kill me in a turn. I think you're probably pooping. I guess I still don't even know if he gets moves or not. He might not even get moves. This is tough. You know what happened when you tried to do the initial move? It just rejected it. That's what happened. Because it's not, the game's not playing chess. It's playing do a call and answer kind of thing. Talk it out with us. Well, the thing is, so I can't move my queen basically in any of these spots. Anything that I take here gets killed the next turn. So if I bring the rook or the queen to take this, the queen takes it. Or the king just takes it if it can. You have to take? You might have to take is the way this might work. Because it's not just chess. Because our first answer denied that. Because I can't bring this here to block because he could also just move here, or the bishop would just take me. I was thinking of taking pawn to force queen to come in. But that gives me a kill in 3 turns, not 2 turns. Was the first move rejected because it didn't take, or because it wouldn't have made it in 2? I don't know, because it would rely on them making a move. Which it didn't do. No, I would like, because me thinking of bringing this here was I could see what the computer would do with their turn, and then from there maybe either like maybe they kill, or maybe he moves the king, something happens, but it's not a like a predictable move, and then I could maybe adjust from there. It was the first option that presented that it wasn't a clear-cut thing, but that's not how this is working. So I move. Me moving rook here won't count because it will rely on his move. Me moving rook here, he kills me with bishop. Me moving rook here kills queen. Gets killed by queen. Me moving queen here gets killed by queen. And then I could kill with queen, but then he could just kill me with the king. Me killing queen. Me killing queen. He can kill with bishop or rook, which won't work. So it won't work. Take that. This is really fucking hard since I can't just play chess. Okay. You kill. I don't think anything's gained by taking the bishop here. Because it's going to be the queen that comes, and I have to kill the queen. Because it'll block me every other way. Now you can't kill, so I can't move him. And if I did, it would be this pawn would kill. If I kill this pawn, he has to use queen. Queen. I kill. Then he could just kill with Rook, so that doesn't matter. Boy. This is fucking hard, man. Two moves? Two fucking moves? I feel like I'm going insane, man. I don't see anything. I don't see any possible way to do this in 2. This is a really good puzzle. I could make a cup of coffee. Man, it's such a bummer that that fucking rook move didn't work. Cause if I could bank on their reactions being unpredictable, you know, like I feel like that's easier for me, unless it's like a forced move. But then I don't know how to do it in 2. 3 is no problem. I got it. I just figured it out. I was like, it's gotta be something with this fucking rook, because there's no fucking point to this rook. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Nice.
Let me work my magic. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls, it may not welcome our presence here.
Let's see. At the ready.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever...
I've been talking this whole time.
insight
I've been talking for the past like 5 minutes.
Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Since I took control again and I reloaded to do the attacking the piece, I was talking the whole time. I was just saying stuff like I was grinning like an idiot when I was making coffee. The attacking the king piece is funny. I don't think it should have been part of the puzzle. It's a funny thing, and yeah, I didn't think about it because that's not what the puzzle was, right? Like, but it's funny. It's a little thing, a little like Easter egg if you figure it out. But I was saying, like, I made like a pact with myself years ago when The Witness came out because there was a puzzle that I looked up, and to this day it was like the one puzzle in The Witness I didn't solve myself, and I got so mad. I like hate that. So I was like, I'm not looking up any Any puzzles from that day on. The puzzle is about cunning. Yeah, but it also says beat it in 2 moves. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a clever solution, but it goes against the moral, like the idea of a puzzle, I guess.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Hey, Will.
Let's have a look.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Never shy away from a challenge.
A sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Excuse me?
Baldur. No, I don't believe it.
I was like, wait, he just called him Baldur. Are you shitting me?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me.
That's why he didn't want me to come down here, I guess.
Come to dance on my bones, Balduran. Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
He had plus 400 to initiative? No, he gained 400 health. I see. Hey, Answer, can we just, like, chat? Can we just talk? Can we just chat? That's so fucking cool. What a good reveal that was. Incredible. Look, he's so tiny.
Put him up.
Stay idle.
Class action, I was gonna say. Look at this stupid shit. 2, 4, 5, 6, 1. That went great. Go for it. Damn. It was a risk.
Outflank, outsmart.
heating up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, I hasted as my action and then had my 2 shots. Got it.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Count on me.
Please don't attack Will. Good.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Yeah, you should, bud.
Two steps at a time.
Vulnerable to cold and lightning.
Don't get too close.
Oh. Am I not hasted? I could have sworn I clicked that button.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's pretty fucking sick, dude. Affected entity has resistance to all elemental damage. Because the crystals exploded near me? That's sick. Bad puzzle design? Really cool boss design? What, for this, like, dungeon? Yeah, just the dungeon. Yeah. I mean, it was just that the picture one that bothered me. I think everything else was fine.
Say bye-bye.
Balduran, what have you done?
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again.
Why'd you conceal your true identity?
My true identity is the one you've known from the moment we met. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause.
That's just as bad.
But it seems you are interested in them.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Do you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on.
Ansur is dead. There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
Man, I'm just killing everyone in your story.
Seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Hate to say it, Will, but I agree with the Mind Flayer. Baldur's Gate doesn't need a dragon. It needs you.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Victory will be ours.
Yes, the brain will
Yes!
fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist.
There you
the
go.
city's truest defender.
Yeah.
Take it from me. People might take one look at you and start running their mouths. But you don't need them. You can do this.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
Follow your heart.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless.
How goes Baldur
What
Gate?
good is a champion who
Killed
puts
a
himself
undead
above the
dragon.
people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
Went to hell.
I am now the Blade
Killed a few
of
devils.
Avernus. For as long as demons and
You know.
devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Hail the Blade of Avernus.
Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
And you're totally gonna forgive me for killing your father, right?
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy.
And courage again.
I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade.
A la
Let's hope
Blade.
Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
There's more to the plan than you're letting on.
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
I kind of want to tell him to let it go. Let's go!
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I be killing Mizora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Missoura. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before
That's
she
fair
can
game.
so much as groan Zariel's name.
Something good here, I hope.
Great sword. Baldurin's Giant Slayer. On a hit, deal double damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Giant form. Your weapons do an additional 1d6 and you gain 27 temporary hit points. Advantage on strength and strength saving throws for 10 turns. It's pretty fucking good. Said it 1,000 times, I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember y'all, Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time I found it, we were as sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment. Even though you could simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes, and you wanted to share in my passion for this adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege is mine. You're the greatest thing to happen to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly, and know that if I'm not beside you, I will always be your Baldurin.
Well, well, well.
See, now I need those fucking gloves. The gloves that I gave away, chat.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Who didn't the Emperor fuck, man?
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Heavy is the head. Helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. You can't be stunned. Attackers can't land crits on you. Jesus. The 18 for a crit, though, is really nice for our bow right now. Actually, do we even have that anymore? We might not. It might be just 19. No, because I think it's a skill I have, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think any of us.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Yeah, none of you guys can wear.
Looking ahead.
In it. That's a joke about. Jesus, it scared the shit out of me. Okay, I think that's it, chat. We'll go meet Voss in the sewers, and then I think it's go time. Actually, I'm gonna go do that with Voss first.
Can't slow down. A private word would be nice.
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... And just...
Will shall force all devil kind to
Did you not get a hotel room for your resting place? No.
It is done.
Where do you get a hotel room?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey, Sammy. Let's get you some good gear for a change, Lizo. I got so much heavy armor.
What lies within?
Elf Song Tavern has it? Okay, I'll go to Elf Song. '21 AC with that bad boy. When you succeed a saving throw, they reframe your resistance to fire damage can be burned. All incoming damage reduced by 1. I just want to see you win this. Hell yeah. Let's see. What's she gonna get? There you go, Lizelle.
No time to rest. One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's go see the tavern.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think...
Is that so? I assumed there to be little time.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, if we get you staying up there, you can have the whole upstairs floor until this killeth. Top floor's all yours.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report. We can let them pass.
I was like, I already passed, dude.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, cute.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
What are you doing here, bitch? Cute. City. Where's this bitch?
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up! Keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Give me trouble now.
What's the name of that river down there?
We await your good word.
Kithrak Voss. May the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way to convince you?
No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors, but he will see reason. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Nice.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Nope, I don't know shit.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
What makes it so special?
Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
These boots have seen everything. Always at your side.
Voss stands at the ready. How we get... Are you sure that's the best? Confirm.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Lead.
All right. My maybe last long rest of the game, chat. Let me just double check my quests here. Never found the artists. I don't really care anymore.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
O'Brien is first on the list.
Yes. To kill the Absolute. To free the infected. To end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
I brought my own
There's a dumbwaiter in the corner.
Here we go.
We call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the...
Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'll just leave this music going. It begins. Arc Flash, yo, thank you for the raid. Hey. All right, we ready, everyone?
What's the name of that river?
Someone there?
Still alive. So that's progress. Moving in.
Hardly seen someone play Baldur's Gate 3 this intense. You're one of a kind, and oh, thank you so much, Queen.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Okay, here's my thoughts, chat.
Let's move.
Soldier.
Move so you can't be reduced, you can't be paralyzed or restrained. Gain advantage on concentration saves. Magic can't put you to sleep, replaces effects. That's a good one for Gale.
This for now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't touch me.
Never a dull moment.
Here we go.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
open it, Quasi? My boat! The end. Did they just play split? Okay, then. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh great, the party's split.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Born through anomaly. Erase. Remove. Extinguish.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
More for me. Never wanted the easy path.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Skull was going to crack.
The rain's getting stronger. Poor Madder.
If you can strike us like that, we're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Chase. Devour.
Still breathing, despite everything.
More. dread. More.
This feels good.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is gonna feel good.
Where do I go from here?
A tale for the ages. Knight to King 5.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, so he died over here and leaped in death. Okay.
Watch this.
Grudges were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thrall. Break. Control.
What now? Easy. Let's go.
through.
There's always moments like that where it's like, here's a room with a corpse.
My head is pounding.
And like a little handwritten note. And I'm like, I'm curious if people with like extensive fucking Faerun knowledge are like, oh my god, it's that guy. You know? It's Pimply Glimply! There he is! Oh, he died here this whole time?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Well, there they go. Oh, he big.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Let's go. 1v1.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I think my constitution's really fucking high because I have yeah, the amulet. Yeah, +6. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended.
Oh, yeah.
The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the glory of the Netherbrain. Submit. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true. +5. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to crit. No. No. Why would they do a fucking 25.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the
Oh,
stones.
I can't save between. Okay. Well, we're not doing this.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I rolled a 2. There we go.
By eliminating the...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay, one more try.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
The crown.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Come on, bro. Why you do this game? Can you tell me anything? No. No. Also, hi, dear.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating the crown.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
It's like I want to win so bad. I use 1 inspiration just as a penalty. I'm not accepting a critical failure. I'm not accepting a critical failure. No. I'm going. I'm continuing. I'm continuing. Fuck it. One, 3, 4. It's a sign that this roll is gonna be a 20. Here it comes. See? All right. I'm taking whatever we get. Taking whatever we get.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
What if we just... Here comes the DC 30.
That is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Cast the spell again. Yep, there's the 30. That's what I was expecting. Come on, that 20, baby! No. I gotta take whatever this roll is. Okay. Okay.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
What's it's fucking DC 40. Let's Constitution. It's a DC 99. Go fuck yourself, game. Just so you know, chat, DC 30 is the highest it goes. That's the highest check. This is the biggest fuck you. That's hilarious. What does a nat 20 do on that check? Does it actually do anything? I guess it probably would, right? Hey, bitch.
This is not over.
A crit will pass it. You just get a cooler animation before getting yeeted away. like, I'm totally fine with it happening because there's certain limitations, right? Like, even a good check isn't gonna do much against an Elder Brain. Using these mythical stones that you don't know they're, like, full power of, right? So, Baldur's Gate seems a little fucked. Okay, yeah. It seems a lot of fucks, actually. Did you need the nautiloids? Oh. Do you think he has to, like, spit out the leather hat that guy had? He's like, ugh. Damn hats. DC 99.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
You know what would help? Freeing the Githyanki.
Something more. A nether brain.
You pulled me out too soon. I had it. I thought they were supposed to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
What if, hear me out, we free the Githyanki? Whee!
How much further can I go?
I like how you used brutal leap instead of jump. You had to be extra. Gale had to be extra.
Can't give up now.
Thinking about freeing him, huh? Aren't you? I have just the thing. I stole it. I can't help but notice all my long rest stuff is gone. All those really good potions I drank.
Githyanki's power will see us.
That sucks.
One last time. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Oh yeah? Do I need to be a mind
only
player?
one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
We'll free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me.
No!
After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
This just sucks. You withheld information at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
You what do you mean? You literally judge me every conversation. This sucks. I know I'm not becoming mind flayer. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing no like, hey, you know what? This entire experience and all the characters and interactions we've had, what if I just say fuck all that? I don't like the I will never trust you. And I still like I don't want to gung ho be like I'm freeing Orpheus. Like I do still want to free him, but I mean that's a big fucking wild card. I'm like, I want him to be a good guy. I want him to be a good guy. But withholding critical information is not the same as telling the truth. Like, yeah, I did everyone's side quest. The weight of this choice on her as a character? I mean, I know that. This choice doesn't feel like a Lysel moment, though. It's such a hard decision, man. Every time I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna do this. The only one I'm not doing is number 2. That's the only one I'm not doing. Cause so here's my thoughts with it. One, if it's such a fucking risk because it's an elder brain. It's like the fucking Illithid's like bread and butter. Like, as much as I want to trust him, I'm never going to fully understand his motives and like the Elder Brain's motives. And if it has been a ruse because it's been the best option, and even the brain just saying like, you guys were playing perfectly into my plan, like that shit, like it could be a thing, a roundabout fucking stupid thing, but it could be a thing. But I'm surrendering that choice, basically, if I do that. Like, if I give the stones and that's it. Like, I guess I could fight and kill him. I will never trust you. That's mean because I want to trust it. It's just mean. Yeah, I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus. I think I'm leaning more towards that right now. Because It's a wild card. It's a wild card option. And I know I want a free Orpheus. I know I want a free Orpheus no matter what. Because I know me and Demetra in this situation, like, I'm not okay with someone just being trapped and taken advantage of for their power. Like, that ain't happening. I think 1 or 4. 1 or 4 are my options right now, I think. I think I've got I don't want to do 3. Yeah, that's true. Orpheus does die with 1. I'm gonna make a fucking mistake here, man.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
We can free Orpheus.
That
He's happy to see us.
just ruined his character for me.
Don't burn yourself. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I don't have Liza on my party.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
You may address me as your majesty.
Why is he so quiet?
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
He went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. While we bicker, the Netherbrain's executing the grand design. We need to stop it. I was misled. What now?
We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Are you willing to do it?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the Grand Design.
You're a hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartav Keem crushed.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the Grand Design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Orpheus fucks, dude.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
I'm like so hesitant to use any of my fucking long rest potions because the game keeps taking them away from me.
You have my attention.
Let's do a save. Rip my plus 27 strength.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hey, good looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's get going.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
You leave the city for 10 minutes. Sorry.
Bring it on.
Should mind my step.
Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Voss! Give Kartav Kim crush! What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
If the Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass, we need your help.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Dude, Orpheus? Incredible. He's so good. Fuck the Emperor. You know what? Fuck that guy.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls,
Zevlor!
Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is
Withers!
more than
I just noticed
city.
Withers.
It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit.
Roland!
More than a place of refuge
Don't get
for
hurt.
those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls.
I don't know who that was.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can
Cheers.
find what they need, if they're
Barkus?
just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
What's up?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Arabelle.
I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
You've
Barkus! I swear to God, Barkus, if you get hurt.
But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
That fuckery.
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer.
You're a wizard, Volo.
If I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
Hell yeah.
My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts.
Yeah, where was
put fire in
Minsk
their bellies
and the
for
rest of my,
fight
like,
ahead.
companions? Brace your courage, let it guide you through battle and give it fear. Our freedom depends on the bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle will not be predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the nether brain. We fight to take control of its crown. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You're the guardians of the city. Yeah, cheer. Yay.
Well said.
Thank you.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Yeah, it's weird how only they are here, but like the rest of my companions aren't. Who are you?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Volo's Guide the Monsters. With steadfast application and knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, all affected entities gain +2 to attack roll, saving throws, and ability checks. Spirit of the Land. Reunited Soul of Thaniel provides a +1 to all ability scores and 2 additional movement speed. Weave Walker. Arabella gives freedom of movement. Orphic Favor. While within Prince of Orpheus, affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and +3 to mind saving throws. Heroic. I guess that just came from heroism, maybe? Cute. Is there... Chat, is there, like, are your other companions supposed to show up here? No? Okay.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places.
I was just so confused. Arabelle, don't hurt yourself.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill him afterwards.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
She's fucking crazy, dude.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Heroics first, stories later, and that spirit after you. He doesn't want to talk.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Aelin?
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
And then I'm gonna fucking shank Asterion. That son of a bitch.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Impossible. Oh. Thy party is full. If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
You guys get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, hey. I don't want to do that.
Fall back! Fall back!
Jesus! Those guys just got fucking Mars attacks. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Oh, there's some lads. Oh, there's some lads. We hit a little of this. And then we do a little bit of this. And then we're gonna hit him with one of these. And he's fucking dead. What do we got around here? Any mages? A bunch of fucking goblins and an ogre. Some explosives. Mistress of Souls with mage armor on, eh? Fucking A. Bitch. Call forth allies.
Time to kill. Be quick.
One HP. They might die on their turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Gods, it's hot in here. Aye, aye.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, clump up for me, guys. That's not really clumping up.
Step by step.
Nice. Noxious fumes killed. I gotta look at all these fucking things. Saved on ice? You're floating, dude. Permanent mine sanctuary. What is this? Tentacle. Strengthened force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path. Push. Haha. Stupid. That did not counter the spell.
There's blood in the air. On the way.
Oh, you got Death Ward, huh? Would be a shame if someone attacked you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Once for short rest. Wife slay.
So much for peace.
Okay, so there's still a few little gooble gobbles over there. There's this idiot. That ogre sure was... What are these two idiots doing? Move along. Nothing to see here. Keep walking. You stupid idiot. The floating guy fell. I love how I can shoot her, but I can't see her.
Let's spill some blood. With finesse. Now they see me.
With advantage. You stupid dummy.
Now this is my happy place.
Like, why are you getting your absolute shit kicked in?
Over there.
Hey, Big Dub. Uptime's displayed on Twitch. It's there for all to see. The target's concentrating you heal equal to damage dealt. 96. Oh, he only had 7 life. That was a little bit overkill, huh? When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that into a crit. Do I only have this one time or something? Sure. Oh.
No doubt there'll be others.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Don't waste a step.
It's so silly to me that there's only or spectators in this and not beholders, man. I am unsatisfied. No! I'm stupid. Well, at least... That was my long rest. Okay, that was stupid. I didn't think the... for some reason, I didn't think the ability of the weapon would be concentration.
The dance macabre.
Oh well.
This will do nicely.
Got this. Close ranks.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Wizard.
Submission.
Where you going? I got lost.
Go for the throat.
Why didn't you just jump there, you idiot?
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
He fell on him butt.
In position.
Let me recite their demise. Onward.
Oh, Jeopardy. You two are both stunned. What you idiots.
On my way.
Where were you guys this whole fucking fight?
Become absolute.
Well, well. Look what we have.
Why was that 3 8s? Huh. I don't know how.
A better position.
I've got a long road ahead. What's inside? On my way.
Okay.
Wanna dance?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead. Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Don't worry, just a fucking...
Nautiloid, stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
Where are the other idiots? Oh. Up there behind the door.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Step quick. Let's be quick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
It's only got 10,000 HP. It's practically nothing.
Now this is my happy place. Soldier.
Awesome.
One can't always be a gentleman. Rook to Queen 6.
You will bleed for her glory.
Level 4. If it is higher level than the spell slot used to counterspell it, you must roll to prevent it. So I'm doing it out of 4. So it's countered. Okay.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Let's have some courage.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm curious what this is. I'm assuming maybe dragon versus nautiloid kind of thing.
Good idea, I think.
Over here. Knight to King 5.
Ah.
Many of them. We need to get to the brain. Now!
What is threatening me? What do you mean threatened?
My turn.
It's just a bug.
Put him up.
Right.
No surrender.
Where do
That is so weird how it's counting me as threatened.
Can't slow down.
I don't know.
Outmaneuver them.
What fools these mortals be.
I don't fancy their jouses.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Okay.
Your desire.
Let's move.
I'm doing a little F5v5, and here we go. Wait. Nope, there's a chest here. Here we go, chat.
Occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the absolute.
No, never.
once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Just reminding myself of the plan. We attack the brain, then comes Orpheus' part.
Viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
We shall. Climb the brainstem. I'm gonna need some athletic checks from the party. Ooh, below 10. Oh, you fall to your death. Oh shit. Oh, it's just like when Spider-Man went to space. Oh, my friends are here. Oh, thank God. Demetra alone versus Elder Brain. Fight. That's not good.
There it is, the crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
So wriggly.
We have to use the nether stones on the crown It's the only hope we have.
You bitch. You bitch. What a piece of shit.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Granted temporary hit points by Illithid. Stunning nearby foes. Okay, okay.
Let's turn someone inside out. Yes, here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ready for another round?
Each raid deals 3d6, so minimum 3 damage if it hits, right? Just fuck him up.
We need another way. Got it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The witching hour. Don't get too close.
Oh my god, look at the fucking background with all of them rising up. That's incredible.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, this fucking Elderbrain's been eating raw. What is it? Raw pork? What's the thing that gives you worms? Raw beef? Is most meats? Now that I know that takes multiple turns.
Give in.
Seems like the best way.
Outflank, outsmart.
Hush. Sir? You okay? Saren! Ah, my God! I hope you're gone! I hope you're gone! This is still like, this is the very end, I think. Thank you for freeing me from the grapple.
Transform.
God, I wish I remembered which one was fucking concentrating.
Help me.
Shall we cut and run?
Execute. Transform.
What now? Very well.
The dice roll in my favor.
I don't think I... I don't think I got this. Sir, you gonna take your turn?
time to press ahead.
Death is but a word away.
Spill some joy.
Come on. Can't stay idle. With haste.
I don't know why this guy is like so bugged.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Shall be done.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh man, I'm so fucking stressed. Oh, what?
Brain is weakened. This is our chance.
I just clicked on it.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
I was excited I got to use the fucking dragon slaying arrow. Oh shit. They can go in? Oh no, no they can't. She just happened to stand nearby. Maybe she did? No.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dargan. Doing some fire, okay. That's all good. My will what? Well, that's gonna be bad for you. Imagine launching missiles at their own brain. These guys are smart.
Defenses. Now we can destroy its true self. This is it. Its will is weakening.
A rough tempest I will raise. Power enough to share.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Alright, you got this. I am very stressed. Me too.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Its will is weakening. The nether brain's ours.
You can take 18 damage.
Mistra Rill.
What the fuck was that? Wow. That's what a fucking horseshit mechanic.
Heating up.
It's okay if people die in the last fight. Just so you know, are we 100% sure on that? Like, even our little Orpheus idiot? Okay, so now that it actually shows proper shit.
Swords meet sorcery. With haste.
So where's the metro? Demetra's just out of bounds.
Fuck yes.
All right, I'm gonna hope. Yeah, the bug of the orbs of negation not showing anything, that's pretty horseshit.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need. Withers can pluck wine from all over the world.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food. For one comprised
Am I missing something, chat?
I'm glad for it.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Breathe deep and move.
Ready to learn the hard way?
Wow, what a great ending to the game. Orpheus was already alive on the other one.
Give it a shot. Light on my feet.
Thought occurs.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Viable.
There it is. The crown. Looks like that crown.
I know you.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Can't get the ending cutscene if your main character isn't alive. Okay, so we had to reload no matter what. Sick, dude.
Smell blood.
Execute. Tale for the ages. May it please, Mistra.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Gil's in the way.
Battle of wits.
On my word. Covered.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Time to kill. Time to move.
Witness perfection.
Ow. Ow. Bitch.
Time to press ahead.
The lance board is set. Kneel. With ease.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. I'm going to enjoy this. Close ranks.
Come on. Can't stay idle. At the ready.
I speak, they burn.
Couldn't it give me a high roll? I was just shy. You sir, you okay? Keep going for a Assyrian. Oh. I do like when he knocks his own friends around. That makes me happy. That doesn't make me happy.
Don't linger.
Where do I go from here? Boots have seen everything.
One can't always be a gentleman.
%. Wait, you're hasted, aren't you? No, you're not, right? You're not concentrating on anything? No. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill this thing.
Swiftly now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even better.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Keep them guessing.
No choice but to keep going.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
gonna feel good.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Soldier.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Bye forever, pal.
Blood comes easy these days.
Demetra's getting the kill. Demetra's getting the kill.
Impossible.
Whoa, what's this scene?
Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Become the absolute. No.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn methods. The pain weeps through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
It's cool as hell. Yeah! Fuck him up! There's a bunch of naked perverts in the streets. Get them! Wait, is that not the same fucking model as Baldurin? What? Of all the random NPCs to use, that's what they chose. For a second, I was like, are we in a flashback? Like...
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Those 70 hours, they were worth it. That's so funny that... I was so confused. I was like, wait, is he cured? But I just killed him. The clang S, that was from me. That was from me.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
Yeah, kill?
My powers,
Oh.
they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever changed in me was permanent.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of seromorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
The like heat displacement is such a weird looking.
Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
You sure about this, Orpheus? I mean, like, you could still do good.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
I see, I want her to stay here, but it's like, it's her fucking life's wish of like serving for the true Githyanki, like. It's like, of course I want her to stay, but like, I don't think I can rob her of that. If she wanted to make the choice, that's her choice. But then I'm also like, I don't want her to think I don't want her around. You know? I want to just be like, I'm so proud of you. You always have a spot by my side whenever you want. And it's your decision. It's not my decision. It's your decision.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this fool.
I think given everything about their culture is like, you have to kill him. Like, I think I would want him to live. But I don't think there's a position here, especially with the Githyanki, that yeah.
Githka Tavkim crushed.
Kill us!
Orpheus was such a good character, dude.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
She smiled. She smiles. She did a little smile. Don't even start to cry. Don't even try to cry there, Lysel. I see what you were trying to do. Man, Lysel, like, I did not think I was gonna give two shits about Lysel. If Shadowheart hadn't gone from I fucking hate you to like I'm enjoying this character.
Githyanki invasion. For this day at least.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the
I would say
silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
You saw that crown fall in the water, yeah.
It's somewhere in the Geontha.
He dives in.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
We talked about this, bud. We talked about this already.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
See, I don't want to give it to Mystra. Fuck Mystra. But I don't want to tell him to leave it as a god. But then it's like, it's the same fucking, like, Final Fantasy XIV. Like, oh, no one will look down in this pit for this fucking powerful artifact. Nidhogg's eyes? Nah, just throw it off the cliff. That'll get rid of it. Okay. Option one. He maybe gets to bang Mistra again. That's the plus side of it. Option 2, not happening. 0 chance. Zilch. 3, we get some DLC, right? But I feel like if I say 3, he's going to be like, what about the person who finds it next? Like, you know, he's going to be like, you stupid fucking idiot, Demetra. What are you talking about? You gonna let some fucking goblin have the crown? A little goblin going free diving? I don't think so. I'm like, just leave it alone. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. And he's like putting flippers on in the scene. I'm gonna go with leave it where it is.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, I'm growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking.
That was good.
After all that,
I liked that.
I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
3 drinks. Yeah, I agree. 3 drinks. I mean, we're gonna... Staying in the city would be nice, but let's fucking celebrate first. Come on. Do you think when Shadowheart gets drunk, she's sharp-faced? Celebration.
Yes. We should see if the
Thank you, Shiv.
elf still
Thank you.
standing.
Thank you.
I won't
Appreciate
deny,
that.
but I'll be happy to be away from here and in your company. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God.
Are you shitting me?
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I suppose that's the last time any of us will see him.
What? Excuse me?
And the last time I'll ever see the sun.
Everyone's just like, oh, there goes Asterion. Don't.
We did it, soldier.
Don't. Fuck you, game. Fuck this game.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
No. You were spectacular in every way.
For you. And for the city, and for myself, and blah blah. But most of all, for you. Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You.
I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
No. I know what she wants. So mean. It's so mean.
I can't force her. But I don't want to watch either. I can't.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no
It's mean.
Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain. And since then, you have seen more of life than you ever thought possible. You are greeted as a savior, a champion, a hero. But sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler.
A werewolf.
A survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design. Anything seems possible. But before you can write the next chapter of your story, you must end this one. That's why you're going back to where all of this began, answering an invitation to gather with your allies and friends.
Bye, dear. Esther. Oh. Still got horns, huh, bud? That's my armor. Fuck you. He took my armor.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below.
I killed your dad. I'm sorry. That was out of line.
Together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Scratch. Why do you have
Something
the...
strange in your old friend's mouth? What is it?
Just some hunk of junk.
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Where did you find it?
He whines. Let's talk. We'll throw.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna throw that.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Let me throw it.
And these people. Well,
He's happy.
Now, there. Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
Thanks, my wife died.
Your skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
It's wonderful to see you.
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature. So
God
you needn't even
damn it,
bother
Volo.
with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
What about Baldur's Gate 3? You can do better, can't you?
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time.
I gotta steal that line.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
I have to keep going. I need a moment for the two of us.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Oh, you that same bitchy attitude. Shadowheart, was it? Was Shadowheart, right? I've been counting the days.
Honestly, so have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Aww. Big Demetra. Demetra big.
You feel a little more substantial than before.
You call me fat?
Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You just call me fat? You calling me chubby?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for.
Filled out?
Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Tell all. Where you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
You're right. I was truly heroic. I was truly heroic.
Oh, so modest.
Yep. What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little
Nocturne?
plans.
You mean Nocturne?
None other.
Aw.
The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
In yours, because you dated Chart, you came back to that blog together because you've been gallivanting around Faerun for 6 months. Aw. Nocturne's voiced by one of your favorite YouTubers? Aw. Who are they? I don't know if I know them, but I'm curious. Abigail Thorne. I know that name. What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
Don't be a stranger.
Bye. I've been mourning my dead wife. What the fuck do you think I've been up to? What is this? Oh, it's Gale's cat.
Well,
Friend, not
look
cat.
what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Hug. hold you here in my big strong arms.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Convince me, why is illusory magic so fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination. Unfortunately, in that respect,
Little rainbow appears between his hands.
some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease
Leave.
of life we earned?
Oh, damn. Enjoying the solitude of life on the road, going where I'm wanted, staying no longer where I'm needed. Found the love of my life. What the fuck, Demetra? No, you didn't. This is probably Demetra. I think she probably wanted some time.
From you, I'd expect nothing less. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
It would be my pleasure. Might show them how to fend themselves in the wilds. Few of your kind seem to manage a particular feat. I think I'm just saying it would be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come. Nice little spot, isn't it?
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but sure.
I didn't realize it was such a home
right.
body.
You. Hello.
What a disrespectful thing to do. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
It just reminded me why I always dislike cats. If that's what he told you, who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like
We'll
that.
send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste
They need to be the Air
for
Force
them,
pigeons,
but a
please.
great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
My wife always called me darling.
Hello, darling.
Hey! Everyone's called me darling.
Our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
My partner for that? Game's trying to push romance on me. You could have gone to Avernus with her, you absolute coward. It's not what she wanted. I asked her the entire game and she never wanted me to do that. I would have gladly done it, but it wasn't my choice. I've been living, seen as much of the world as possible.
You've become a traveler and a vagabond. A soul after my own heart. But I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have.
Did he just look at me? He looked at Dan.
And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
What about you?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
You sure you haven't been drinking blood?
No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
That's a great little sentiment.
Is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Except this looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh. Faisal!
Old friend. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Limbo, she'd said. A plane of chaos where you might drink fire like water, where you might breathe ice instead of air, and the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one of the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed them.
It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Where are you now?
Shractalor.
Ah, of course. That's their home place, right?
You recall the
Yeah.
name. The capital city of the Githzerai, and the home of their immortal god king, Zerith Menya Agith.
Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyara Gith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The Great Warrior Lysel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp
Aww.
edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Do you guys know she's the youngest in the party? She's only 22. I imagine Gith Yankee are more young. I guess their ages are probably scattered, but I feel like they probably become adults earlier in their life because of being in the Astral Sea. Because time doesn't move there. So, like, she could really be, like, in her 50s. Mentally, you know.
Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you.
Aww.
I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us. Damn, Demetra. I missed you too.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
It's Kip, but it's our Kip.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit. plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Wait, you have children?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an elder brain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. Ah, there is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild.
Did you not meet her kids? No.
I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Or if I did, I didn't know they were her kids. Because I didn't really have her in my party at all. Sorry I've had so much work, but there's no one better to do it.
Ah, the songs of my suffering will break hearts from here to the Hordlands, I am sure. Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Feelings mutual.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time.
He remembers the alternate timeline. He does.
For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Doppelgangers. That's what Dan Jones and Dragons needs. It's like, we can fuck if you want. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not being too forward.
More than worth the wait.
Oof, that's quite a squeeze you put on me, Halson. Oof.
That was more than worth the wait? No, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Finally, yes. Let's talk about me. You first. I want to hear about the life you made.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwind have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
My turn, I suppose.
Please spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have sought out you at camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next.
Yes.
But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
Tuck me in. Alright, let's see what I have.
All ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Ear man. Tales of my past 6 months. Yeah.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
May I have a hug? How's Thane and Oliver?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh. What is the grove? Do you stand? Why did something explode in the
I
background?
prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she
He's all
is proven to be
strutting.
a steady and wise influence.
There she goes.
Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
May I have a hug?
Of course.
My wife died. He's the only character bigger than me.
Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to
Oh my
know
god, we get it. Your wife's
that I
dead.
found something
Get
worthy
over
laying
it.
for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really.
Please, if it's a duck, I'm gonna
How I
scream.
told you I like to whittle. I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet,
This is the best gift
they always
I've
find
ever
their
received
way
in my
back
life.
to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
It smells of the deep forest. Hey, Will, what the fuck you doing?
There you are. I was God, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder.
How's my
Withers
armor?
yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you. And
Why do you
I've
still
got
have
so
horns?
much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
I'm all ears.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
Three tusk.
Word travels fast when a devil crosses the Delembir Vale near Daggerford. It had traveled a hell rift to a long-forsaken shrine. Luckily, the trail it scorched into the frontiers was hard to miss. It led to an isle of cracked rock in Avernus, floating amid a molten sea. The Orthon stood heaving, breath like brimstone and ash. And then it charged, splitting the ground with every thud so fast it left a trail of smoke. I could barely nick it, not with a blade, not with an arrow. It was the War Devil's weight that proved its own undoing. The third charge it made, I struck the rock with hail of thorns. The ground split apart the moment the beast stomped onto it. The Orthon slowly sunk, howling into the magma beneath. I let two of its tusks sink with it. The third I sliced free and presented to the first Duke of Daggerford, a rare trophy to grace his walls.
I've missed traveling with you.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort.
Do you think he remembers I killed his
didn't
dad?
face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
You've done a lot of killing for a warlock without his
I
powers.
won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
I see you've learned from me.
Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I was gonna say half a bottle of wine's not that impressive.
I'd hate to have missed this. Lucky thing I didn't decide to go to Arm yet. No way I would have made it back in time.
Oh wow, they were really like fucking dress up, bro. Ow! Abs.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Good to see you too.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Well, you know, my wife died. Missing all of you.
Oh, no, my friend. It is not yet time for tears and passing Boo around for the wiping of eyes. There is
You
much
wipe your
merriment
eyes
to be
with
made
Boo?
before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Revelry and community on the eve.
Who the fuck are you? We just hire a guy?
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source food?
Nice to return to familiar environs.
Is there no, like... Oh my god. We got a lot of reading to do.
Good song, good company.
6 months since the assassination of Gortash. Never did Janeth House stuff. New Bardic School Tiefling founder secures Upper City funding. I wonder if that's our friend. I don't remember her name. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Balls. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Complain merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. This is saying he's a bard. I guess he could be a bard. Will Rivengard refuses Rattler's role? Who will lead next? Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballist. Gondians no more. Wolbrin Bongles Ironhand Gnomes take center stage. Ironhands and Gondians rebuild this new area of ingenuity. Umberly priesthood tight-lipped over killings. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Fresh talk interview with the new master of Razmith Tower. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Almond cakes of Avernus. High Harper no more. Hero Druid goes to ground. To the hero of the realms, we followed your adventure closely from the day you fell that doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck to the nether brain. We're humble guild who pride ourselves on telling stories not unlike the tales that be written for you many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you saved and sundered, and friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, a thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, panache, enough to touch the hearts of each number with these credits to the Guild of Great Genius.
Pardon me.
Withers gave me the address and said I could consider writing, thus an update. The Ironhand Gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force of innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies to every part of the city. It's nothing, really. Well, I'm well. I trust you are too. We deserve it after all, don't we? Barkus. Barkus. Barkus lives. The sunny porch of Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows down. People are milling in and out. Builders. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel. Rejoined with Oliver. Oh, this is the guy who told us about Thaniel. As our songs drift on the wind ever louder. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost without it. Knowing my heart is full and happy, I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time, stop by old Flaming Fist's grave. I know I'd love to see you. Hey you, it's Arabella, remember me, right? Bone Man once said, I need to find balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led me to him, and led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him the Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm curious if that's Elminster. Or Gale, maybe? I don't know. I will not be silenced. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss, our lauded benevolent patriarchs maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our city. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Grotash, formerly our great bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside former publications. Oh, this is the... Is that the was that the guy who worked at the paper that hated me? I don't remember him. After so long in a vampire cell, oh, this was Asterian's first victim. Almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage, gave you your life back? Gave us some kind of life. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us. A ravenous wave, mad with freedom out for blood, and gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins that we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here, the dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And thanks to you. You looked into our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever. Sebastian. From the Gur to the spawn Asterion, greetings from the family of Ulma. Oh, the hunters. We know this letter finds you well, although we hunt you no longer. We sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control of your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it's been an aspiration for our children who've struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can. We've learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There have been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but not possible. But possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that, we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Asterion. Oh, this is the bard, right? Sorry, it's been so long. The most amazing news. You know how Lacrisa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? She woke up one morning all excited and told me that she had a surprise. She took me to the house in the lower city, had a plaque. With your and Lilhana's names, the School of Music beneath. I burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we sleep. Word spread before I knew it, and I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep.
To not overindulge tonight.
Overindulge tonight.
Lose control and slip into bear form.
Okay, Halson, we get it. You're a bear. Lacrisa had quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day to fall to bed, utterly exhausted every night. I've never been happier. Do come visit. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Damon. Damon. Hope this finds you well, but I don't know how it can. I heard Karlach died shortly after the defeat of the Brain. Though I don't know her as well as you, she was unforgettable. I can't help but blame myself. I wonder what more I could have done. Believe me, I won't be caught short again. I've made my business to learn all I can about infernal metalwork, in case another Karlach should ever visit my forge. But then again, how could there ever be another? She was absolutely singular. Why is this one gonna make me cry? With sympathy, come on. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in an excellent taste of sweet meats and your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further I learned the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mystra treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library for that matter. Whatever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one may never know when an old friend might drop by. Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope you're happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other again. Yours always, Nocturne. It's the elephant! Salutations! I'm writing to request your help of a mysterious case that's arisen since our little Ballian bash a half a year ago. Regrettably, I had to take credit for dispelling the ball cult in your absence, you understand. I am working on routing the remaining ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has made public an alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria. P.S. Any advice on getting ballist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there's any nights here, or any days. I had a dream about you. All of you. You were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a dessert. Desert. I don't know why I went with dessert there. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed. And you asked if I was happy. Nobody's asked that for so long. I don't know if anyone's ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Marina. Marina is the hag girl. Thought I'd reach out for her once. Finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night. I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and the other hag survivors started my own publishing house. We've printed a few pamphlets so far. We're halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags. But you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, the more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gates. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing to you is just to talk your ear off. It's not just to talk your ear off. It's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Oh, that one was sweet too. That one tugged at my old heartstrings. 9 fingers. I'm not much for leaving the city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball. So I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in the commotion. The rebuilding's given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself on a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and if you could get the High Harper to sing, you won't be disappointed. 9 fingers. And Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled in the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write, and thank you as you deserve. It's only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple discards of Eltural's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use to ensure the city does not suffer as Elturol did, whether it wants us or not. It's more than thanks. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people. But that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come see us when you can.
Nice to return to familiar environs.
I'm glad for
Good
it.
song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Artifact once so powerful now sits empty and quiet.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by Melili, Lord of the Song.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Oh, he's just happy someone knows him. Carry on as you were.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
And a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I was hoping there was like here's a tombstone for Karlach, you know? Raphael reported dead. Yeah, where is Withers?
I'd take rat over this any day.
Oh, pardon me.
Maybe he's over here. Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here.
Shut up!
She who means the most. Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
The world is so much worse for her being gone. There was no one like her.
Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, nor transitive can her like be found. In but 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
I'm glad she was in my life too.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
Bugged? What was wrong?
Yes.
Oh, the top line, the sisters. I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Yeah.
To you.
We did it. And it only took another 18-hour stream. Damn. Good game. Good stuff. It's weird. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get as sentimental with this game. I don't know why. Like, there were a few moments where I was like touched. I don't know. But I really enjoyed it. Video game. I don't know. I don't know. Like I was expecting to be crying. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I think the closest I got to crying was reading the line from Damon or Damon. I think that was like the closest I got to getting choked up. I mean, I'm very sentimental too. I was surprised. Game's too optimistic in the outlook with the sequel teasing. I didn't really take that as sequel teasing. I just kind of took that as like, you know, your character will have another adventure, whether or not it's a game or not. Like, I'm happy Minsk and Jaheira were like more so Minsk. I'm glad he was a character that could become in your party and stuff. It's just like by that point in the game, you're like, I don't care. Like, I don't want another party member. Like, yeah, if it's fan service, yeah. I'm happy he was in it. It's just it was kind of weird because of like oh, I'm not gonna use you. I'm happy you're here. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually as well, Evil. Because I'm like, maybe they'll do Divinity 3. You know. Curious what their next project is. Yeah. Really good game. I think the more you play around and have fun with the systems in the game, the more it leaves you like excited to see what you can do, you know, in the game. I didn't really do a lot of that, to be honest. I kind of just enjoyed the tactics and using my spells and abilities. Yo, Dave Jones? Was Housen? J.K. Simmons being fucking Ketherick was the coolest shit. That was such a good reveal. And what a, like, that first scene with Ketherick, the fucking like try again. That was like such a good fucking scene. He did incredible. I loved it so much. Yeah. That scene, I was like, okay, Ketherick's cool. I like this guy that we've been talking about this, you know, for the past few hours. And like Minsk, the scene where Minsk first shows up, where he rips out of the mimic, that was a fantastic scene. I gotta say though, I am so disappointed with the Emperor. They were just like, actually, fuck this character. Like, everything they were building up there, he just shot himself in the foot. No, like, convincing or rolling or anything, like... Chat, is there a way at the end where no one has to turn into an Illithid? Nope. That's pretty dumb. Yes, but you have to blow up Gale. Ah. But then, like, your whole fucking party dies. You can blow Gale up in Act 2. Oh, yeah, I know that's what they do in this speedrun. I mean, everyone, literally everyone dies if you do it in Act 2. He teleports you out? Aww. Yeah. Suicide's badass. Yeah. That was the scene that was in the Frank thing. The Sunny Philadelphia with Dane DeVito. That was the scene I stopped on. It was the Elder Brain above the city and Gale blowing up. So good. I saw it and I was like, I have to share this. Best music, definitely starting that fight with Raphael. That was fantastic. Is it really 1 a.m.? I guess it is. Bullshit. Bullshit. Derivative. I wish we had a beholder fight. Not gonna lie. Pretty bummed that we didn't get a beholder fight. Same with like a dragon fight. Like we fought the undead dragon that was kind of a pushover. Spectators not gonna. Spectators are like they're minions. Yeah, there was the dragon on the brain, but that fight is, hey, get in the brain. That's like the only dragon in the game. It's like, I want to just fight some fucking dragons. Yeah, spectators are chumps. I want some anti-magic rays. Or, you know, like his eyesight. And 3 beams a turn, you know, that's the kind of shit I want. That's what I want. The first time that spectator showed up, though, in the Underdark, I was like, oh shit, hell yeah. Give me immediate disintegrate now. I mean, it's a 10% chance to get disintegrated. Give us DLC that raises the level cap to 20. I had no idea the level cap was 12. That was very surprising to me. It was originally 10. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, the start of, like, maybe an hour or two, I think, after the start of Act 3, I was max level. And granted, I also did, like, fucking everything. Maybe not the start, but, like, pretty early into Act 3, I was max level. D&D isn't built for higher levels, at least this with his story, isn't. For the story, I definitely agree with it. Yeah, I want them fucking big spells, baby. Fucking the Githyanki queen used wish on me. Why don't I get wish? The fuck? Where's my wish? That was a pretty fun death. Bunny had fun. It was just funny because I was like, I'm just gonna piss off this god. What's she gonna do? And then she just wished that I die. Talking about Karlach? No, I was talking about the Githyanki queen. In the scene where you first meet her, in the creche, and you talk to her, and I got Lysel to realize she was a bitch. And the queen was like, oh, go in this thing and kill the thing. And I'm like, no, fuck you. She's like, you dare threaten me? And I went, yeah, fuck you. And she said, I wish you were sundered. And then we just fucking burst into flames and die. It's good. It's funny. I was really, really mad that the game made me fuck up. Will's quest with the Duke. That like took a big wind out of my sails for Act 3 after that happened. Because then I was like, I just don't trust the game anymore. Good game. Good game. Man, I'm gonna sleep so good. I'm so tired. Hope you dream of Karlak, my dead wife. Remember when she died? Man, that game really wanted, like, my character to move on. For a second, when it was like that little ending scene of all the characters and fucking Asterion burst into flames, I was like, if they kill him right now, this game is shit. I was gonna be so bad. I couldn't, I was stunned. Man, good thing there's not a giant, you know, RPG coming out in like a week and a half that I'm gonna be starting. Whew. Good thing, right? I'll try to pace that out. I'll try to pace Persona 3 out a little better. Do like, hey, Mondays are Persona days, you know? That way folks can actually like watch VODs and catch up and stuff. Oh my god. I don't want to go to bed, dude. The fucking credits started and I'm like so tired now. You know, one of these days I'm gonna be on one of these lists. Don't count the times I've been on a list, but you know, like, those don't count. You're scared to death From's gonna drop the DLC the same week as... I think February is gonna be the DLC. I don't know why, I'm just... There was that leak a few months back about like the new controller for Elden Ring or something, and that was February. And they had some like server maintenance in mid-January. It's like, I think they're just gonna shadow drop, like, boom, hey, here's the DLC. Speaking of which, I should get back to that, no upgrade run. They're messing with Steam archives that are tagged DLC. Oh, yeah, fucking from. There's too many. It's January, and I'm already behind. I will say this game gave me so many D&D ideas that I'm going to just steal. They're mine now. It is really funny though that I have like a major part of my world based around an Elder Brain, and no one's gonna be like, yeah, Dan came up with this before Baldur's Gate 3. Not gonna happen. Some of you'll know. You guys will point at the screen and be like, this is the thing. Is Elder Brain wearing a crown? No. But it does have 3 Infinity Stones. No, just kidding. It's more of a tiara, if I had to say. You guys want to know? You guys want to know some stuff? So it was a previous campaign that it was like the main villain, and now it's just kind of like a side villain, or not like a side villain. It's just a threat in the world that's not really being dealt with. So there's basically this void crystal mine that is primarily used by the city of Northcliff. I won't say where it is just in case. But it is on Orlon. And it's basically where they get the blue void crystal, which is the like variant of void crystal that absorbs magic, not like purple that nullifies it. So it lets them do basically the circuitry kind of stuff, and basically make kind of like sci-fi computer-esque magic through the blue void crystal. Anyways, they got that from that specific mine, and it only is found in that specific mine. And the reason is in the Underdark below, there was a plot. There was like long ago, there was a war in the Underdark between Mind Flayers and Drow, which led to the Illithids leaving, and then, doing their whole like plane shifting and kind of shit. Going in the astral sea and all that shit. Nautiloid, all that shit. Before I knew about nautiloids, I just knew they like traveled planes. But one of the things they left behind was the Drow basically found this like an infant elder brain, an elder brain that was like trying to be reestablished. So they took it. Wow, it really fucking is. They took it and they tried to use it for themselves, the Drow. And it fucked up. It backfired big time. So they basically put it in a prison of purple void crystal, which nullifies like magic effects, and it also has the same properties with like psionics. So it was housed there, and then just like, centuries passed. And the basically the way the blue void crystal came to be was like over time the like nullification absorbed like enough of this magical energy, and it kind of corrupted the void crystal to make the blue void crystal. So it was still kind of like stuck in this prison. And then when the people started mining and excavating the crystal to be used in Northcliff and throughout Orlon, but primarily Northcliff because that's like the invention science capital of the world. Once they basically dug too deep, you know, kind of like a dwarven kind of idea, but different. They dug too deep and the Elder Brain started gaining influence, but it had also been fucked up. And it's not as powerful as it used to be after years of being suppressed, but kind of, I can't remember the name of the fucking creature. Hang on. So there's a creature called an Oblex in D&D. And there's an elder version of the Oblex. And I was like, I want to make one of those that's more strong. And that was how like I came up with this whole idea initially. And the town that the mining excavation is happening at, they were like everyone's under control by the Obelix. And they basically, it's like spreading its influence from that central region. In the old campaign that I ran for my campaign, they had to go to that town. Like there was pivotal stuff that they needed to find in that town. There's no reason for my players nowadays to go there unless like they just are like, pick a point on the map and let's go, you know? Chubby will randomly want to know the source of the crystal. If he ever wants to research Blue Void Crystal, like, it became popularized because of the discovery of that mine, so, like, there's a easy surplus of it. And there's still shipments being made and stuff like that, but everyone involved with the town is infected and, like, playing the part. But yeah, that was a big thing that I was very excited about years and years and years ago. I also just love like Elder Brain and Mind Flayers and stuff like that. This was also like way before I think I knew how much the Githyanki are kind of tied to Mind Flayers and stuff. I think one of the things I do want to play with is I want to make more fallen gods, since I figured out like how I want my like pantheon to kind of be. Calamity got my brain tickling. Oh, big time. Big time. I was just thinking of like other gods, because like when I first made it, I kind of just was like, here's the stereotypical gods that I know I'm going to want to see pop up. And one of the big ones that was like a staple at the time was I knew I wanted the elemental titans to be like fallen gods or whatever, and I've only really established one of them, which was the flame tyrant. And then I use like kind of placeholder ones. So there's like the God of Death and the Abyss. There's the essentially Tiamat. Tiamat at Home is I think the name of it. And stuff like that. But I was like, I want to make some of my own and dabble around with stuff. Because I was even starting to think about stuff with like the Seelie and Unseelie court for Feywild, and I was like, what if I make up my own shit for that? I was just looking at like planes and stuff a lot lately. You guys wanna know a little secret? Actually, I don't know if it's gonna come up next episode, but maybe there might be some Feywild stuff happening next episode. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe something. All your campaigns involve one-shot ideas for Feywild stuff. Yeah, I do like the Feywild a lot. I was trying to think of like. So, because, like, the Feywild and Shadowfell are supposed to be kind of, like, mirrors of each other, right? In terms of the planes. And I was like, what if there was, like, two others tied to that, like, level of... Like... One's, like... like, emotion to the extreme, and one's, like, devoid of emotion kind of thing, you know? And I was like, what if there was, like, a north and south plane for those like east and west, because you have like the elemental ones and they all bleed together and they have like the stuff like that. The way I see the planes like working out in my brain is it's all like here's Earth, right? And here's Earth in the plane of fire, and it's everything's the same. Like the core foundation of the world is the same, and you know, maybe the structures and like natural changes in the environment can differ. But like, you know, when like you go to the ethereal plane for like spells and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, it's all ghosty and you can't interact with stuff, but you can see through stuff and you can kind of walk through walls and shit. I imagine it's like that, but a different plane. Like, your brain sees the planes like shards in Final Fantasy. I do like that a lot too. But one of the reasons I liked that idea in my head is like planar travel is just like you in the same spot in like, okay, it's like, okay, I'm here on Earth and then I plane shift to the plane of fire. I'm in the exact same spot, but I change planes, right? I like that idea.
There thou art, the dead three.
Killed him.
Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Withers is great. So before they patched the epilogue, you got the dock scenes, and then credits, and then this. Oh, wow. Oh, the party's such a good little wrap-up. Real quick. Just real quick.
You can't. All right. We have to go. Now. Hurry. I'm going to... I don't have much time.
It's over. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny.
I'm sticking with my decision of what we got.
You have earned your place amongst the
Hey, Slacker.
legends of
Yeah,
the
we finished, like, we just watched all of credits and everything like that. I just am going back because I want to see a little something, something. I want my wife to live.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
We smoking cigars and fighting demons?
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That's the scene that plays in the, like, hey, go play Baldur's Gate now. Wait, I'm sorry. Are we about to fight?
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar comforting voice
Ma'am?
echoed in your mind.
Ma'am?
Withers,
Your outfit?
he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Bitch still has. He took my arm. He's wearing my outfit. Go change, bitch.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond.
Okay, all I want to do is talk to her.
It's good to meet again.
She still has the elixir of cloud giant strength. We haven't rested once.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
I like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
Can I have a kiss?
Come here, you goon.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
You see, Boo? Your friend was near.
It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like home.
Minsk, stop eating fucking everything.
Helen, I wasn't sure. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
I could hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
Alright. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna call it chat. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you guys so much for hanging. We did it. We beat Baldur Gate. You know, that all that time I didn't even see the Bald Gate. I didn't even see it. I'm just gonna let you guys go. Have a good one. See you soon. Thank you so much for hanging. Night, y'all.